Hello, Tristan. Welcome. Hello, Rian. Welcome. Thank you so much for the like. Ooh. Yep. Thank you so much. And thank you for the second like. Thank you. I'm just trying to think and make some sort of a plan where we should go tonight. I had one plan. But we also have at least one other possibility, but I know about at least one train that we could make, but I don't know if there's going to be any more trains than that. But at least then we have one train. Yeah, some sort. That was not my plan to go there, but it could be possible. But isn't Drammen station closed now? So it's probably not many trains there now, or yeah. I think it's closed at least 1 or 2 weeks more or something. And anyway, that's probably best to do when I'm a little bit more awake, I think. Do you guys want to see a passenger train, or do you want me to try to find a freight train or two? Yeah, thank you so much for that, but now I should probably have been leaving a few hours ago, of course, but that wasn't possible, so I'm considering the Kongsvinger line again. And see if we can find any freight trains. At least it's probably easier to find freight trains at that line, even though it's quite late in the evening, because there's probably going to be a lot of freight trains throughout the night. But I'm also considering going to the Østfold line. I at least know about one passenger train that we could make if we leave quite soon. And there also might be a freight train there, but I'm not sure. So but we have been a lot of times now lately to to the Kongsvinger line, so perhaps we should try and go somewhere on the Østfold line and see there. I think it's a while ago since we've been there, so perhaps we could do that. At least, anyway, we need to start moving, so but this time I think we go that road today. Or should we? I think we go that road today. And let's just hope that everything is going to be okay. I hope the charging is going to work here, and that the phone has enough power and stuff like that. I still haven't got the adapter, even though I bought it from another place. But then it was delayed because it was sorted wrongly or something to another destination or something, so it's delayed a few days at least. So it might come today or Monday, Tuesday or something, but yeah, so we'll just have to stick with this improvised system for now. But it will probably be a good amount of driving before we get to the crossing. But we just have to see. At least I know about one train that should be there in about yeah, we should have enough time to get there at least. And I might also mute the stream a little bit to listen to something on the way, but we just have to see. We start driving at least. Yeah, and then I need to do this, I think so. And if there's any problem with the stream, please let me know. Last stream was quite bad because yeah, I didn't have the adapter and the phone tried to connect to the CarPlay system in the car and all of that, so the sound got muted the last part, and it was somewhat zoomed in, and it was just I'm really sorry about that. Yeah, I actually haven't considered going there too much, even though I really wanted to go to that line also. and I still have a lot of crossings there I need to film. But sadly the computer has broken down, so and that's why it hasn't been any new videos recently. So I'm trying to figure out what the heck I'm supposed to do with that. But yeah, so I'm absolutely not sure when it's going to be under any regular videos anymore, or not anymore, but in a good while, until I get that some sort of fixed. But let us hope that I can figure out how to restore that computer, because I do not have money to buy a new computer now, or even get it fixed, the whole one. So I hope it's some sort of simple solution somewhere. Yeah, but I'm basically never in Oslo, so it could be a possibility to look into. But I was also recommend someone in Ski or something, and that's a bit closer and a bit easier to get to, I think. But I still need to get some energy to do that, and some time to. I probably should call them first and ask them if they think it's possible even. But I also probably should look into it, because it's not a regular operating system, so I don't think it's standard stuff. At least try to enjoy the ride. So and hopefully we will find one train to watch at least. And then we just have to think about the computer issue a little bit later. It was there on the left-hand side. Hello? Is it who I think it is? I just need to stop to read the messages. Yeah, Rian, that was E18, that's correct. That was Retrosport, wasn't it? Do I remember that correctly? Oh, Masla too. Okay, welcome. I need to continue driving, so we can make the train. Here we have Ise railway crossing at Ise station. Sadly not much in use, I think. Just a few work trains or something are crossing here once in a while. Ooh, a million. Oh, come on. Ooh, come on, come on. Is it a jackpot? No, it's a Swedish. But it shouldn't just lay around in the nature. Coca-Cola Zero can, Swedish one, sadly, and not a Norwegian one. Then I could have won 1 million Norwegian kroners. It's not easy to see now, but here's Ise station. I haven't seen a regular train service since 2003, I think. 22 years ago, almost exactly 1 month ago or something. 3 weeks ago or something like that, I think. Or was it 1.5? Yeah, approximate 22 years since it was a regular train service here. 1 train in the morning towards Oslo from Sarpsborg, and 1 in the afternoon from Oslo to Sarpsborg. It wasn't the best service, but at least it was once a day. And it was actually a quite interesting train. It was, I think it was EL16, called L16 in Norway, with I think it was 8 cars of the type B3 or something. Sometimes it was Swedish cars also. And whatever they had available, I think. But that was a really nice train to watch. I actually rode that train once from Tomter to Mysen, I think. And that was the best train journey I basically ever had on the Eastern Line. Ever. Really comfortable seats. Nothing like the crap we have today. this can be quite interesting because they are rebuilding this road. To the right here, a couple of years ago, I think we stopped at this gas station over here on the right. That is getting demolished now, I think, sadly. And this gas station on the left here also seems like it's also already started to demolish. Yeah. It's absolutely going down, sadly. And I don't think they are going to rebuild any gas station on this side of the town, and that's actually not great, because that was a really nice thing to have, because of options for a toilet and maybe buy something if you need something. And the only way to get to somewhere open and a toilet now is basically almost to go through the toll booth system in this town and go to the other side of the town, or go to another town actually. So it's actually quite far away to get to something useful. But if we are going like this I'm going now, we at least don't have to pay in the toll. It's just ahead here. If you go to the left, and we need to go around this way here if we go in this road, because it's a double yellow line there, so it's not allowed to turn straight into this road we are going now. I think then the nearest gas station actually is in either almost Halden or way on the other side of the town Sarpsborg, and or in the daytime Rakkestad, in the nighttime Mysen, so it's actually an hour or so away. So I think they should have kept the gas stations over there. I think both was open all day, all night, so 24 hours. But I think in the stream for a couple of years ago, it's actually the SO station on the right hand side there actually saved the day, toilet wise, so but not anymore. It's actually way too far to go to a toilet here now in a reasonable way. Damn it. Perhaps we have one over there, but So then we are here at Skadalsveien. We don't have any signal in the block signal yet, so then it's probably not coming any train just in a couple of minutes at least. But if you have any questions that you want me to answer, please just put it in the chat and I will try to answer it if I can. And I can try to check the map and see if we got any. No, it doesn't seem like we have any scheduled trains just yet. It might always be a work train or an empty train or something that doesn't show up on the map, so we just have to wait and see. Does the stream works? Does it work great? And did it work all the way? Yeah, thank you so much, Tristan. That's great. Anything you want to talk about? Okay, but how are you doing today? Done anything nice the last few days since last time? Hmm? Cool. Okay. Okay, thank you. That's nice. I think the train should be here in 20 to 23 minutes. Yeah, 20, a little bit over 20, maybe 25 minutes or so. If I'm not mistaken. But of course it might be a train, another train also, so we never know. I just have to wait to see. But who else is in the chat? Anyone want to say hi? Mhm. Um, How do you think with a four-gated crossing? Mysen had Mysen had four gates, but it the bells were quite slow, I think, and actually it was probably just almost one bell that worked, 1.5 ish, when I filmed it, I think. And the gates on the right hand side on the traffic was starting to lower in first, and then the other gate on the left hand side came down a little bit later, I think. Not late enough, I think, but at least they didn't lower exactly the same as at Presterud, I think. Yeah, it's a wooden gated crossing, and that's nice. In a way, it's a little bit weird that I have chosen that way, because it could have been just two gates also. Oh, welcome back, Masla. Have you been sleeping for the last hour or so? I think if I wanted to decide the gate at Presterud, I would have. I think I would have the right gate go down all the way first, and wait at least for a few seconds, and then lower the other gate. I think the after at least after my preference and my feeling, I think Presterud. Yeah, it's really nice that they actually have really nice bells and stuff like that, but I think they are too aggressive, basically. You don't get the nice gong sound in the bells fully. Yeah, they're too fast after my taste, I think, and also that the gates are just lowering, smack down, bam. If you stand there just a few seconds, yeah, sorry for you. But that's basically a thing on these gates also here at Skadalsveien. This is a half-gated crossing, so here is just 7 seconds, I think, before the gates are starting to lower. And basically I think that's yeah, I don't like that thing actually in Norway or Sweden for that matters, or other places. I think it's way too soon. It should be at least 10 seconds more, if not 15 or something, before it lowers. Especially in the winter time. If it's slippery and stuff like that, you don't need to go very fast to have problems actually stopping in time. Oh, there the pre-signal for the block signal to the left here started flashing just when I turned my head. So now we have a yellow, orange, yellow light. That means that signal is red from this side, and probably green the other way for the train. Yeah, that should leave Sarpsborg in about 3 or 4 minutes, I think, if it's on time. And then it's about 5 minutes or so to get here. But yeah, at least I think the timing of the gates in Norway basically is it's not great. It's too fast to lower. But I know that in the US it's just 4 seconds, and I cannot fathom how that even is possible. How is it possible to actually be able to discover in basically two flashes of the red signal basically before the gates are starting to go down? It's basically a recipe for disaster, after my opinion. So 7 and 10 seconds on the forward whole barrier crossings. Of course, that's a lot less bad, but actually I think Tomter had at least, some of the older crossings had at least 12 or almost 15 seconds, if I'm not mistaken. If that's just local preference or something, I don't know, or if it's the mechanism that wasn't as accurate, or just over time slows down or something, I don't know. Or if there actually was a smarter signal maintainer that actually gave it a few more seconds. But I think 7 seconds is just crazy. Especially if you think that at Presterud it's quite slow. Cars are going quite slow over the crossing because it's a intersection there, and it might be someone with a trailer or something, or a bigger vehicle. Yeah, of course, Presterud is manually operated, so they can check it before they are activating it, but at other crossings it's automatically with no detection, so yeah. Oh, hello, Fredrik. Welcome. Just 1 second after, I'm sure. Now I'm at Skadalsveien, between Sarpsborg and Halden, or Sarpsborg and Skjeberg. Just I can just see Skjeberg to the right here in the distance. Are you in Norway? Ah, Sweden, yeah. Have we talked before? Or is this the first time you're in the stream? Okay, Maslow. I just need to keep out the look after the train here also, but because if it's on time, it should be here in just a few seconds. At least not more than 2 minutes or so. I still can't see the light in the distance, so. Oh, thank you so much, and welcome, Fredrik. Tjenare. Do you like trains too? And have you been watching the stream for a while? Or did you just get in the stream? Yeah, that's nice, Fredrik. In what area in Sweden are you from? Yeah, when was that, Tristan? That was, that's almost a year ago, wasn't it? Wasn't that at home, at Mellerud? No, the train is, I can see the lights. So yes, that was the dream. At least we got to see one train this stream. I think I know where that is. It's not too far from Varberg. It's between Helsingborg and Varberg, Gothenburg, yeah. Between Malmö and Gothenburg, yeah. Basically in the middle of the middle there, yeah. I don't think I ever been there. I think I passed on E6 a couple of times for many years ago, like 25 or so. Yeah, the train is running quite fast here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think the speed limit here is 130 or something, if I'm not mistaken. It slows down a little bit to the right here, but on this stretch, I think it's 130. The maximum that's allowed with the crossing, I think. I'm not quite sure, but Or was it on your video you meant? Ah, it was you on your channel. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Mostly. The Dutch crossings are they are quite extremely short time before, and the train wouldn't even have a chance to activate the brakes basically if something went wrong. So it's been a while since I actually watched Dutch crossings. Sadly, Fredrik, I didn't get to go to Varberg and film the crossings. I just discovered it a few days before the old line closed, that it was the new tunnel was being built, and that it opened now a few days ago, I think. I think I watched a video this evening while I prepared to go outside, and I was eating a little bit. Then it was a new train service from Oslo to Malmö and Malmö Oslo this summer. And actually in that video he told that from December, I think, the train service will reappear on in the weekends to Malmö. So probably middle of December. All year, I think, and then it will reappear every day or something, basically in the summer again next year. And then it also was a few plans to perhaps have a sleeper train, Snälltåget or something. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but and another train actually also all the way from Copenhagen and København to Oslo or something. That would really be nice if that's true, if they actually are working on it, and it will happen in the next few years, a couple of years or so. It should never have been closed when it was. I don't think we have had any direct train service Oslo Copenhagen for at least 30 or 40 years or something. But now you actually can somewhat easy, if the train are running at least, go all the way from Oslo, just change a few minutes in Malmö, I think, and go on a train that was running every 10 or 20 minutes or so to Copenhagen, and that opens a whole new possibility to actually use the train to go to Europe and stuff like that. So then it would almost be possible to take a day trip or at least a weekend trip quite easily to Copenhagen or something like that. So But of course you have the ferry from Oslo, so that's also a possibility, I think. But if you want to go with a train, it's actually somewhat possible again, somewhat, and that's nice. More of that. But I really think we need I really think we need to get back the sleeper train to Copenhagen. Yeah, Masla. You checked it out? Yeah. Did you get to film any trains on that crossing? Oh, that's sad, Masla. Oh, damn it. That means that I should really go there and try to film the train, because I had a plan to film that crossing in a different way. I think it's 5 years ago already since I've been at that crossing. 5 years? Is that possible? Wasn't it 2020 summer? Or I think it was August or something, 2020, if I'm not mistaken. Or when do you have time to go there, Tristan? What do you mean 0.5 trains now? Yeah, it was 2020. How long was drive over there? I have a few crossings. I think we have at least I need to film. I think we have that one at. Okay, we have that one. I think it's at least 2 crossings, if not 3, in the Vennesla area, just north of Kristiansand, I think. And then we have Helleland, and then we have the other one that I forgot when I was there. It was probably just barely 10 minutes away from where I turned around on that trip, because I misunderstood the list of the crossings and stuff like that, so I thought it was closed, but it wasn't, so yeah, you know, welcome to Norway. What can I say except have a long damn rant about the stupid railway politics in Norway throughout the years. But when that's said, actually, it's actually somewhat positive news on the rail front in Norway. And that's not every single day, so it's going to be interesting, actually. It still is quite stupid, at least what I have heard about these things, but and that was actually a thing I thought that we might do in this stream, actually, on the way back now. I don't think it's too easy to see now because it's so dark, but we could try to go and watch something really interesting in the scheme of Norwegian railway history or railway politics, if you want to do that. The signal here is turned off now, so it's probably no more trains here for at least an hour, or perhaps 2.5. So we could take a little drive and see if I'm able to show you something interesting. At least I think it's interesting. And I'm practically quite excited, but I'm also really frustrated about it, because after what I heard, no, sadly, Masla, it's not that I are downgrading. That was also a way to say it. Downgrading evils to mechanical, that would be really nice. That I really truly would be really happy about. And that would be absolutely amazing, but sadly I don't think that's ever going to happen again, at least if there's no what is it called, reasonable people in the railway politics that actually want a really good sounding crossings again. Sadly, I don't think quality is the thing they are after in the railway sector anymore. especially when I see, I was when I was at the Tangen at the last stream, I think, or is it 2 streams ago or something? No. When did I go to Tangen? Last week or? Did I go to? Is it 1.5 weeks ago already or something? I'm not sure. No, it was last weekend, I think. I think it was last Friday, Saturday morning or something. So, oh, it's, damn it, it's all 8 or 9 days ago already. At least I think. Yeah, that's really nice to hear, Maslow. They have actually put up some mechanical bells again. But are you sure it's new bells, or is it just all that are moving around that you told before? Oh, that's sad. No, they really should use mechanical. Much simpler technology in a way, and actually something you could understand how works, and not some cheapish, overpriced electronics. Something, yeah. But at least I think the sound still sounds somewhat okay in Slovakia, I think. Even though it's not that great, but it's at least some of the same rhythm and stuff, isn't it? It's been a long time since I watched Crossings there. But I think it's starting to get a little bit brighter in the sky here now, so it might be possible to take a look at the thing that I wanted to show you guys. I'm not sure if it's the moon or if it's actually starting to get brighter. I think it's starting to get brighter, and it's about at least half an hour or 30 minutes, 30 to 40 minutes to drive there, but but I think we are going to do that, because here I don't think we are going to see any more trains tonight. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe they break less often, but at least I can hear on these e-bells we have here that it's something that vibrating or something, making a weird if it's the grid, not grid, I'm not sure. It seems like it's something in the bell or in the case of the bell or something that, or if it's the speaker or something that that makes a little bit weird sound at some crossings. Why is that, Masla? Why is it a nightmare for them? Yeah, actually I think I don't want to tell, actually, because and it can be a little surprise. I might have told it before, or I might not. I can't remember, but at least I think, yeah, I thought it could be a surprise. The hammer is wearing out. Yeah. Of course, that's a sad thing with mechanical stuff, but if you make it by somewhat decent quality, it should be able to work for a while, shouldn't it? Of course it needs maintenance, but that difficult to fix, I don't think it will be that, but or should be that. Yeah, it's not too far, Tristan. But I need to start to head back anyway, I think, so. But at least I want to put it in a stream so we can have it there. I watched it this weekend a couple of nights ago, I think it was Friday night to Saturday. I'm not sure if they are starting to work at that place again now. I think it was a lot of night work, at least in the beginning, so I'm not sure, but but at least it's starting to, yeah, I think it's really nice that they are doing what they're doing, but especially I'm quite positively surprised on the solutions that I have there, so but I don't know how easy it will be to see on the stream, but the camera on the phone is quite good at night, so it should be possible to see something, I think, at least at one place at least. garbage on the road. Yes, we are on the road again. It was a Toyota Prius, perhaps. And we're waiting here. And we're waiting here again. We are here. And we're waiting. Quite unusual to actually stop that far from the light, but it's an intersection, so perhaps. But will the signal actually see that we are here? Hey, a green signal? Whoa. They have been working here for a long time, I think. Wondering what they are doing here. Maybe they are or changing some water pipes or sewer stuff, or this is quite a new bump. Crossing place, crosswalk. I think the crosswalk has been there before, but I don't remember that it was a speed bump there last year. At least not that big. showed this too much. I think I did it a year or two ago in a stream, but I'm actually not sure. Of course, we should have gone here a little bit more in the day so we could see a little bit better, but what have they done here? Is this? Oh, this is not. Ah, this is the road. Is it actually possible to go inside? It can't be possible to go inside here, is it? Oh, I don't think so. It's grass that's it's probably not going to damage the car, but I'm not sure if it's possible to turn around in that wild forest of grass. I thought it was some street light here, but it's absolutely not working now. And here we need to be really, really careful, even though it's not any regular trains here. From time to time we have work trains that uses this line to get to the rest of the eastern line, Östra linje. I cannot see any or hear any trains on the right and not on the left. And it's straight lines on both sides. I'm just going to check. Oh, damn it. I was. No, doesn't seem like it has been any trains now. Not in the last few days at least. It's basically not possible to see on the stream, but it's an old station building just ahead on the right there. That's called Gautestad. So here we have the train stop also until 2003, June 2003, I think. Not that easy to actually see any trains from this direction. The grass is quite high. No. I don't think it's that long ago since it was some train there, but it was not yesterday. But at least I think that it would be really nice to live in this area if the train starts to run again and start stopping at this station. It's a part of the Eastern Line, of Østfold Line, Østre linje, between Rakkestad and Sarpsborg. That doesn't have any train service and haven't had that since 2003. If we can call it service. When it just was one train each direction on weekdays. The reason that I was a bit spooked at the crossing was that I used the flashlight on the phone and it reflected in the mirror on the car, and I thought it was a car behind me that I hadn't seen, or even worse, that it was a train that I hadn't seen, but I was quite sure it wasn't, so... No, that was not the plan. We still have a few minutes, not more than 10 minutes or so, I think. That was just a surprise in the surprise. As I tried to say, I'm not sure if it got through because I think at that place the connection isn't that great, but I think we are connected to Rakkestad now or something. Should at least be. A few more minutes, that was not a surprise. That was just a surprise in the surprise. But when I was here anyway, I thought that yeah, we could just check it out and see. bright light. Flashing lights to the heaven. just about 5 minutes and then we should be there. I'm not able to read the chat, you know, while driving, so to take a picture of this sign here because I talked with someone about this type of sign just a few days ago, actually. But I couldn't remember that I had seen this sign on the bottom there too often. The with sign that says 3.2 meters and 3.3 meters clearance on the bridge. That's normal, but to have the other sign also at the bottom there, I missed that's too normal to have, but I misses that sign on. I don't think it's that sign on the cross on the bridge, narrow bridge at the building on the Kongsvinger line. I can't remember that it's a sign like that at that bridge. But of course, normally you don't see the signs that doesn't matter for you. You're not looking for them, basically. So it's possible it is a but we could perhaps check it out maybe in the next stream or something. I'm not sure how easy it will be to show it, but let's hope it works. Oh, there we have a cat also. Can you see what I see? Yeah, that's correct, Tristan. Yeah, not only that. I'm going to try to turn around somewhere here. I'm not bothering the neighbors more necessary. I think I need to go all the way inside here now, like I did. At least I think that's easier. Actually, I could basically have lived in the second story of this house. It was for rent for a while ago. But I'm not sure if I want to. It's a nice place, so it could be nice to do, but especially if the trains are starting to stop here regularly, that would be nice. But I think it might be some festivities in the first floor sometimes. Some parties and stuff like that. But yeah, it's a little bit difficult to see here now, but we could try to, if I stop here-ish, and then we could go outside perhaps. If I use the flashlight on this phone, unplug here and hope that we have enough power. Then I need to have the flashlight on. Is it going to help? Oh yeah, it's not helping, but the phone is really hot. I should have done this a couple of weeks ago when it was bright, but does it help? Yeah, you can see something, can't you? At least they are actually building a new platform on this train stop called Heia. So that's quite interesting. I would actually never have thought that I would experience that. And here you also see a foundation for some light, I think. Yeah, I think I have told you guys, perhaps. But now it's actually happening, you see? I need to try to not trip here. And they are actually building a new wooden platform. And I think it can be a really nice platform also, because I think it's going to be somewhat like Nerdrum or something, where they have a old style railing and stuff like that. You see this here, and it seems like they have cut the planks here or something to fit some railing. So I don't know if it's easy to see in the dark here, but at least. Oh, of course. Yeah, but I think they have, it's not easy to see, but it's, they have put up this boring machine thing and board some supports, and then they have put up this one and that one, and then they're building the platform on top. Drill, yeah, perhaps that's the word. But at least they are boring or drilling down some support for the platform. So this will be interesting to see finished for hopefully in a few weeks or something. I'm not sure how long time they are expecting to use on finishing this. And here we have Haya railroad crossing. And this platform should be around I think it's around 110 meters or something. They are planning to have it. Yeah, that's BUS 2000. And the family that lives in this house, I think, I haven't been reading the newspaper article, but I think they have recently or are now fixing that house. Actually seems quite nice. I think it was quite almost gone in a way a few years ago. So that's nice. Newly renovated house on a small farm-ish something. And a new platform. Yeah, almost like a small landsby, as we call it. Small village. It's not many people living here. I think it's a few houses over there, and it's a few houses there and here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perhaps 10 families or something in the somewhat close area to the train stop, and then you have farms. Basically, it's this road this way to Rakkestad. It's basically farms, and just farms. Also to the right here, and to the left we also have farms, and we have some farms and some wooded area to the north here. Yeah, I can see some lighting outside some of the houses. It's not easy to see, but you can see some lights on the back there. And I also think they have some light, but this is, I think the front side there have some light on that house. And they also have outdoor lighting on that house, but it's more charming, not too bright. It's just a light bulb or something, almost like the good old days. And I think it's one foundation for a light platform over there somewhere, and we have one here. It's not easy to see without the light perhaps, but this one, as I showed you, I think it's going to be one or two more at least. So now the platform here should be able to take one train set of the type 75 and the new local trains also. NO5, I think it's called. That's coming next year, I think. Or this year, next year-ish. A few of them have already arrived in Norway, I think. So I'm not sure if the new trains, local trains, are supposed to run here, but here you have a lot of lights on this house, actually, when we're talking about lights. It's actually quite nice, except the LED lighting on the side of the house over there, I think. That's not a nice color. But the rest of it, it's somewhat actually quite nice. Quite charming. You're not having the lights on outside in Slovakia? But it's actually a really nice color on the light on that house too, if you can see. It's not... It's actually quite warm white lighting. I don't know if you can see it that good, but I'm really interested in light bulbs too and stuff like that. So, and I can't stand most modern LED lighting, you know. But this is almost like it's quite close to be incandescent coloring, actually. Okay, only the street lights, yeah. And I don't know if you can see this, or if I can zoom a little bit. Yeah. It's not easy to see, and but it seems like it will be some sort of electric stuff over there. Perhaps the power supply to the station or train stop, I mean, or the screen for some reason, if it's going to be a screen on this train stop also. But actually I don't want to have a screen here, actually, because most of the screens are having a fan, and I'm not a fan of the fan, if you can say, because it makes so stupidly huge amount of noise. almost like the fan at the crossing over there. I don't know if you heard that, but it's destroying the quietness, the whole point of actually living on the countryside. So I actually don't want that to be a thing. If it's going to be a noisy screen, but oh, see here. Okay, is it okay? They do, huh? They do it like this. Okay, I'm not sure if you can see it, but here we have a ramp up to the. It seems like it's going to be a ramp up to the platform actually. Can you see it? Okay, so it's going to be a ramp up to the platform. Yeah, and here we have the old. I wonder what they are going to do with that old shelter over there. If they actually just going to leave it as it is. Perhaps it's going to be some stairs on the other side. It seems actually. Or is it a ramp on that side too? I'm not sure. And over there we have the light at Bottom railroad crossing. The street light over there. But yeah, Tristan, if you need to sleep, I understand. What is the time now? Can you tell me? But here they are actually. Oh damn it! It's already almost. Oh, it's 3:24. Oh, here they have a lot of job cutting the pieces here. But I'm actually really happy about them actually making a platform in wood actually, and not the stupid concrete mess that I have done on the line. And they are also building a platform on at the next station north of here at Eidsberg. So it's a similar platform on the next station, but I was there also a couple of nights ago, and there it was really, really difficult to see the platform, except that I fear that it's actually going to be quite, what do you call it, not as nice as it perhaps will be here, because because they are making the platform quite high to fit more with the new trains, and I think doesn't. I think it is not going to fit as well with the old station. It seemed really, really high. So I'm not sure if that's going to be as great. Just give me a few seconds. So we could let's just go to the crossing and watch that. I'm not sure if you can hear the fan here, but it's not that bad now, but it's I think it was worse when I was here walking, but it's always new stuff, always basically have some damn noise everywhere. And that's quite soul destroying basically. So that shouldn't be a thing after my opinion. It should be possible to make things a little bit more quiet. But what did you say here? Did I miss something? Yeah, if you're watching this tomorrow or something, Tristan, thank you so much for watching. Yeah. Oh, is it? Why is that? Ah, outdated the standards. Okay. Yeah, then it says here that that it's just until Saturday. Is that huh. It says actually that the train stop here is just closed until Saturday. Could it actually be that they are going to be able to finish it enough to actually start stopping here again on Sunday? Do you think that? Yeah, they might be. I'm not sure if it's going to be completely finished, but wasn't it a period, a few days or a couple of weeks, it would be closed altogether in August or something? I'm not sure. I thought it was some more closures. If we see, if we search, what? Oh, that's, huh? It says it's some bus replacement shit. But it also says that the train is running, so I'm not sure if that's just the bus for, or the taxi for Heia nights, perhaps, because they are closed now. Ah, here we. Huh? I told you to. No, it says. It actually doesn't say that it's more closures now in a while. That will be a first for 15 years or something. Maybe I need to look somewhere else, but then we can do that later. But at least it seems like the platform here should open again next week or the next weekend. Okay, not possible to use Excel counters. But the track circuits can be okay to use, I think, if they are maintained. Slowly red flashing. So it's some differences at least. But who's in the chat now? Could everyone that's on say hi? Okay. Lovely or something. Crawl. No. Yeah, it's so small on the screen here. But what do you think about the stream tonight? Yeah. Thank you for the quality. I'm not sure how the quality was all the way, but you didn't. You came after an hour, 1.5 hours or so, I think. Because on the way down to the crossing, we stopped at Ise station, I think. But you can watch that later, perhaps. But what do you think? Should we end the stream here at the crossing? Oh, how I hate the lens clear on the iPhone. Yeah. Yeah, we could of course go somewhere else, but if you're talking about tired, just before I was going to start the stream, I got really, really crazy tired. So I just, oh, am I going to be able to have the stream tonight? But it's been somewhat okay. Not as bad as I feared. But I had a crash around between 11 and 12 and 1, something like that. But I should probably try to get somewhere now, so but yeah, but thank you so much for being here, guys, and I hope you enjoyed the stream. And it seems like we didn't have too many technical difficulties today, luckily. But yeah, I could probably show you guys how, and just for record, how I'm actually doing this now. This is the cable for the charging of the phone, plugged into a power bank down here, and then the power bank is charging from the USB behind here somewhere. So it's not ideal. I don't think I normally use that. But at least hopefully the adapter will arrive soon, so I can use this USB here. It will be really nice. I have waited for it for 1.5 or 2 months from one store. But sadly it hasn't arrived yet. So now I ordered it from some other store. And then I got a message a few days ago that it was wrongly sorted at some place, something. So it wouldn't arrive until the next day, on Friday. And then yesterday I think I got a message again. It was wrongly sorted again and wouldn't arrive until at least Monday. So it's a new company that I never tried before, so hopefully it will come soon. We can arrive soon, so I can get this to work a little bit better with the charging of the streaming phone. But at least it seems like it worked somewhat successfully today. Anyway, yeah, we at least got to see, sadly just one train this stream. If we had waited here for an hour or so, might have been an empty train or something that will arrive or go to Rockestad, perhaps, but we are not going to do that today. What is PD 3 ports? What USB is that? Oh, I know that emojis can be tricky on some phones, stuff here. I don't think I normally use that, but except maybe the video with the Norwegian mechanical bells. And perhaps the playlist or something, but normally I don't use that, I think. It's mostly just in messages and stuff like that. But I know that also there it can be a problem, at least if there's not the standard stuff. And it's maybe not always compatible with Samsung, Apple, and yeah. Why just not have one standard that just works everywhere? Yeah, that would be nice. Oh, so it's USB-C on that train? Okay. USB, huh? Yeah, it's 2 amps on normal, yeah. But this car has just, it has 3, yeah, I think it's 3 USB-A. And that's why I had an adapter on the USB-C cable you saw when because now the new standard is USB-C, so we have to see how long that will be the standard. So now from now I probably will just buy USB-C cables for a while at least. And even the iPhone 16 has USB-C port now, so I didn't think that was going to happen. I mean, but yeah, it's a data USB-A with data connection in this here, and that's probably why the sound and all of the technical difficulties has been here, because the phone is trying to connect to the CarPlay and use the microphone in a car and everything like that. So that's why I'm ordered a new connector, that adapter that I think is just the power supply and not the data connection. So it should be able to just draw power and not try to connect to the car. That's at least my theory and my hope. And the 2 USB behind in the back here is just power supply. So if I had a longer USB-C, I probably could have bought a longer cable, but now that need to be lightning connect. Yeah, because the streaming phone is a iPhone 13 mini. So yeah, cables and charging, it's not that easy. Hopefully it will work soon. But yeah, that was some technical talk also, and some rambling and stumbling over the words to try to find those in the middle of the night. But yeah, if there's nothing more you want to talk about, then I charge can charge from. Oh, is it that powerful that you can charge? Yeah. Oh, don't talk about laptops. Oh my goodness. It just reminds me of my videos on the. Oh, damn it. Yeah. But at least I'm really tired of making videos now. So, or not tired of making videos, but I'm tired because I have made videos basically almost every single day in one way or another for over 3.5, almost 4 months. So I probably should have a few weeks off also. Ironically, I told the universe, if you can say it like that, just a couple of days before the computer crashed or something. I got the thought that maybe I should actually have a holiday or something. So, so ironically, the computer crashed just hours after I thought that. But it wasn't that type of holiday I actually wanted. I wanted a holiday just thinking of nothing stressful, basically. But now I'm just anxious to find a solution on that computer and try to fix it, and at least try to save the hard drive so I could, or the hard disk, I mean, so I could actually get the videos that I have a lot of that I actually, of course, don't have in backup in full quality. So, yeah. So that's also something, but I feel like I might just need a few days or at least a week or two more to try to not think too much about that and just see what solution that I can find after that. But I have a lot of videos that I wanted to upload and show you guys, so so it's quite sad, and I have a lot of videos I need to film, so yeah. But we just have to see. 65 watts. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have. I have had an external hard drive that if I just had been doing that, say every 10 video or so I edit it, or in the end of the day that I uploaded, if I just had put that on that hard drive, at least I probably would have it now. But I was really close actually to, at least somewhat close to figure out the other backup stuff, but it's a whole it's a whole big deal of a project in itself to actually go through all of the videos, and I really want to make a list and go through all the videos and have a backup plan basically to see that I have every video in backup. I have a lot of them in backup in some regards, but not as good as I really should. So, but I'm trying to figure out how how I want to have it and stuff like that. It should be somewhat easy to yeah, and that's actually, that could be a solution actually, because if I had put them on something like that, and I have put them there, and yeah, that could be a solution. But the stuff is, it's more complicated. If you're going to be at least somewhat sure you actually have them, even if your house burns down, it's then you can't have every video just on stuff in your house, basically. So you should actually have it multiple places. So yeah. But of course, I don't have money to buy anything now. I even don't have money for food the next few weeks. So I need to, yeah. And so a new computer is not the first thing on the budget, to say the least. That was not my plan now. My plan was to just continue make videos as much as possible throughout the summer, the rest of the summer at least, but it seems like we have to just have some streams from time to time instead, for a few weeks at least. But it's really nice to be able to talk to you guys also, so it's somewhat nice to be filming like this also, but I really wanted to make more videos, like regular videos also, and new crossings. But of course we could try to go to other crossings and make at least a stream version. That's better than nothing. But sadly, you know, where I'm going to try to make videos, the connection is probably not the best everywhere. So I could film with a phone also. That could be a possibility, but I really wanted to film a lot with the other camera too. So yeah, we just have to see. Try to find solutions. That's the most important thing now. Rest a little bit, a few days, and try to find solutions. That's my plan. Yeah, I have thought about that too. Basically, if because when I have some videos that some crossings that I have streamed but not filmed, and I have filmed but I also have streamed, but I'm just considering if I should call the videos, use that video from the stream and call that a number video, but it's basically not the main video of the crossing. So I could just put from Livestream in the back of the title or something, but But I haven't decided on how to do that. Oh, have they put down? Oh, I just discovered something. They've actually put up some, or done some pipes, it seems, to the power supply for the village here. The transformator. No, it's not what is it called in English? Trafo. It's called trafo in English too, isn't it? Transformator, transfer. Almost sounded like Transformers, but transformer. Yeah, it's called that in English too, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, you could say that, of course. And some of the videos on the streams are not the best, but at least it's way better than nothing. So yeah, in Norway it's called a transformator or something like that. But it's just a small one. So I'm not sure if it's for the whole small village here, or if it's just for the crossing, or that it's not many houses, so you don't need that huge of a transformator here. Transformator. Yeah. But it seems actually they have put up 2 pipes, but it doesn't seem they have digged across the road here, so it might be some, I think it's some signal cable stuff in this area, so maybe they are using that to bring the power to the new platform or stuff like that, or if it's a completely different thing. Yeah, thank you, Masla. Thank you. I just have to. I feel like I have the basically the computer stuff and all the videos working, and all the work about that I have done the last 3 or 4 months, just almost puking. Basically, I almost I think I worked so much that I just almost puking about it. If you know what I mean, it's just I probably been too. I'm basically overworked as hell. Almost burned out. I need a few days to breathe a little bit, and perhaps a few weeks. But I almost made with the videos that I haven't been able to put out now because the computer stuff. I think I almost made 200 videos since Easter. So, and I think I put out almost 170, 180 videos or something since Easter. So that's a whole effing lot of work. And I have been driving almost 20,000 kilometers or so, I think, so I'm actually not sure, but it's a lot just since Easter, so so a few days or a few weeks off is probably needed. But I think I have, if I get the computer stuff fixed, I think I at least have 30 videos or something I could put out just now without even filming more, so for a while. Yeah. What do you mean? Oh. Are you home already? And you have 98% on the phone? Are you home already? Have you been driving like crazy? Didn't you leave on Friday? Oh, okay. Seems like a nice place. You have been driving all the way since when did you leave on Friday? It has to be. I thought I was crazy driving long distances, but did you drive all the way through Denmark and everything? Hmm. Yeah, that's a long journey to just be in a car, I have to say. But yeah, I see that clock now is 15 past, quarter past 4 here, and I still need to drive a bit to get home. So yeah, but nice to know. I actually thought about that, so thank you so much for asking without me asking. um, so yeah, but then I just have to say, I think thank you so much for watching, guys, and if you're watching this on replay, thank you so much for doing that also. And I also have to say that sadly that I have a PayPal link and Patreon link in the description. So if you have the opportunity to support a little bit of the car cost and driving, charging cost and stuff like that, it would be really appreciated. But only if you have the chance. It's a voluntarily support. But except for that, yeah, we at least got to see one train this stream. And and we got to see at least a new platform here, and now it's actually, now I've been here so long that it's actually starting to get bright. But yeah, perhaps I should end the stream outside then, so we can see a little bit more. Oh, the phone is hot, the phone is hot. It's actually quite high. I wonder how long the platform will be somewhat nice, or before it start to rot. If they are going to have some paint or something, oil, or if it's pre-oiled-ish. It seems like somewhat pre-oiled, but this seems like some laminated stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. Oh, 58. Just a notice from YouTube. Oh my goodness. You need to put it on airplane mode when you are on a ferry. That's for sure. It should be illegal to take that cost either way, but at least put it on airplane mode or something. Oh, why? What is it? What's... Yeah, it should basically at least be to take that much just for a notification. Oh, yeah, then you need to contact someone, I think. I think, yeah, here was the other power supply to the light and perhaps a speaker or something. Oh, in the harbor too? Oh, that was crazy. Which company was that? The ferry company, I mean. Where do they go to? Do they go to Denmark from Stavanger? So it was fuel line. Okay. Oh, from Kristiansand. Okay. But doesn't fuel line also go to Stavanger from somewhere? Or did they cut out that for a few years ago? I think it is a ferry to Stavanger sometimes, if I'm not mistaken. I wanted to take that ferry, actually. Yeah, here we have some Italian spaghetti cables, and we have also, it seems like it will be a light pole over there too, perhaps with some speakers. I really hope they put up some nice LEDs and not some bright, stupid stuff, cold white stuff. Yeah, perhaps it's expensive to... But driving in Norway isn't cheap that either, sadly, with all the stupid toll roads and stuff like that, so... But yeah, here it seems... How have they done this? It's just... Huh? Is this going to be a decent ramp? What have they done here? Huh. I can nothing about construction, basically, so I'm not sure. It seems something they have done. Perhaps it's going mostly to be underneath the dirt or something, so they have used something else than wood or something. So if you are going to believe the message on the train site, something, it should actually be possible to take the train from here in just a few days. But I'm not convinced yet, but to actually use the platform, that shouldn't be many days. But yeah, it will be nice to see, interesting, I mean, to see what they are going to do here, if they are going to make a stair down to the old shed here, or if they are old roof. Oh, spiders. Oh, we just have 20% left of power here also, so... Ah, yeah, the birds are going to get loud. That's correct. But yeah, should we just end with the view here or the view this way? I think we are ending with the view here, something. Then yeah. So then I have a PayPal and Patreon link in the description, and I hope you have enjoyed the stream, and thank you so much for watching, as I have said a few times while trying to end the stream. So then it's just for me to say, have a nice day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is at your place when you are watching this. Thank you so much for watching. See you next time.